What's up, Gary? What's up, everybody else? Good morning. Ah, that's hot. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I almost scalded my tongue. I thought it had been sitting there long enough that it wasn't still, and it's in one of these tin cups, so it usually evaporates its heat pretty quickly. It's borderline.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Alright, well, that didn't look good.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Probably don't want to go through the front door.
We shall see how well
Oh shit, am I able to go up through the window?
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
This place reeks of alcohol. Best watch my fire. Or not.
I figured that would be a sneak attack.
Got to focus.
Fuck yes.
Oh, well, the Feyhall have to come to me through the door. What's up, Mithril? Gamer UK says, finally got a Series X and Ultimate Game Pass. It's worth it, man. I've had mine for... God, I would have to go back and check. I'm pretty sure I've had it for 4... No, it's like 3.5 years. I got the Xbox Series X, and I got Xbox Game Pass when I got my Series, and I've never canceled the subscription. I've kept it running since then. I play my Xbox Series X more than any other machine in the house. I run this thing, probably 80% of the games I play on the Xbox. Like 80% of the games I stream are on the Xbox. And like, it's probably like 15% PS5 and only about 5% on the PC. The Series X is an awesome machine. It really is. And Xbox Game Pass Ultimate is totally worth the subscription. The cool thing was, like, when I did No Man's Sky last year, I started playing it on my PC, and then because I have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, I then switched over to the Xbox. The reason I started on the PC was because the patch Worlds Part 1 came to the PC like a month before it came to Xbox. So I started playing No Man's Sky on the PC because that's where the update was, and then a month later when it came to the Xbox, I started playing on the Xbox, and because I have cloud save, because of my Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscription, I was able to just boop, carry my save over and continue playing it on my Xbox. It's so worth it. I have a PS Plus subscription too, but I get way more value out of my Xbox personally.
Let's finish this. Worth a rummage.
Put 'em up.
Need to stay focused.
Bye forever, pal. I'm going to enjoy this.
That's what we were afraid of, is that somebody was going to chuck something with fire.
Time to press ahead.
Got to concentrate.
Let's cook with fire, baby. The hammer's gonna fall.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Man, it sounds like there's still more of them up there somewhere drinking.
What's inside?
That helped.
Is he inside of a barrel? I'm gonna quick save this.
No traps, please.
What's up, Thandar? Gamer says, the best part is I'm new to all these games. I mean, yeah, there's a ton of games out there to be played these days. And once you get Game Pass, it's like, you've got... I don't know how many are on the subscription, to be honest with you. There's gotta be hundreds. Especially if you combine the PC and Xbox versions. Oh, is that a recipe? Oh, I never saw that. Oh,
Something over there.
yes, my dear.
Still in control. Just.
I'm pretty sure I just saw a potion for animal speaking.
Is someone crying?
Looks like an ambush.
An ambush of where and what? No. Who's ambushing me?
Seems like the best way. Promiscuous. Better be careful with any magic. Spells set them off.
Spells set them off? What does that even mean? I don't remember this encounter at all.
Make this quick.
Another fight. Let's go.
They look like kitty cats. I don't want to hurt the kitty cats.
Boom.
Pretty ferocious, that's for sure.
Let's do it.
I'm ready.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I'm curious what it meant by magic sets them off.
Can't give up. Not now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, he's missing his offhand weapon, I noticed, because it got dispelled and I never re-equipped it.
Still on my feet.
Let's remedy that right away.
Keep it together.
Eternal Strands, Avowed, Stalker 2, Seth of Midnight, all of those are great games. Yep. I don't have a preferred system, really. It's just preferred ecosystem would be a better way to look at that. But I think both machines are great. I think both machines provide excellent value. I don't think it's a machine debate at all. I think it's an ecosystem.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
These things have stayed interesting.
Wanna dance?
There is work to do.
Hang on, one of these spells, I need to find which one it is. That's what I was looking at. So I could probably get rid of, like... That's a concentration spell. Oh, but it's only 10. Still, for those 10 turns, I get maximum. Okay, I mean, in big fights, that's probably worth it.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Should be easy.
Everything is clear.
Brother Whelan claims he saw it once was so bright, it nearly blinded him. Luckily, he said it's quite hard to fire.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawn Masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Okay. It's like a puzzle that I have no recollection of.
Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Seed.
Am I gonna have to find like...
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Each one of these guys had like a weapon in this pictograph.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Sword, hammer...
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Evensong before
Nothing
the Zenith
in
Day,
that one.
celebrated by Dawnmaster Dawnmaster Vassaid.
Don't know what in that one.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons
Okay.
forth the rising
I think that's what it
sun.
is, because it's giving me a tip here, because this one's got an actual sword on it. Ceremonial longsword. As a blacksmith, what an honor to see the 4 ceremonial weapons of the Dawn Masters themselves. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find the 4 weapons, the 4 ceremonial weapons. So there's one already here. So I've obviously, there's gonna be a puzzle here that's gonna require me to find all the other pieces. I'm doing good, Thanar, thank you. I've just got sniffles and congestion, just normal cold stuff. And yesterday afternoon I was sneezing like crazy. Yeah, summer cold. Few days of sneezing and sniffles.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
It's not your nest. You stole it from a little bird who used to live here.
You would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
Didn't give me a chance to defend myself.
screeching for help!
Think you can take me on?
Some blades, or
I'm not here for chit-chat. Let's have some fun.
The Eagles are coming! The Eagles are coming!
Over here.
Time to push my luck again.
They canceled my blur.
I won't allow this! You are dead! Got it!
Jesus, these guys are rough.
I've missed this.
What's this?
Heal me, damn you!
we need everyone alive. Take you. Take you.
Technically, I tried to have a conversation with them first, JK, but they decided to attack me, so... Am I rude or something? Well, fuck you then. I'll just use my bow.
Now this is my happy place.
Well, I didn't mean to kill all the birds, but they left me no choice. Oh, there's a ceremonial warhammer. I need that for the quest downstairs.
I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that thing. Maybe that's what happened to those Gith nearby.
I do not want to touch any of that stuff. I do not remember how this works. I don't remember how this machine works at all. Ooh, an ancient Githyanki warrior. Ooh, I'll take that. Location good, cluster road, secluded building, looks well fortified, defense minimal, seems to be religious building space, ample underground hidden was easy to see that many reserved private spot for Kresh. So just immediate occupation.
Looks like a Githyanki if the armor is anything to go by.
Oh, this is just a way back down in here. Okay. Somebody got left behind.
Careful, I bite.
What's next?
No, get back down, dumbass.
Whispers.
Alright, so we got a hammer, Which one of these was the hammer?
The monastery's notable keepers adorned the reconsecration
Seed.
of the monastery,
Seed.
conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Seed is the hammer.
Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Seed.
Oh, I got a mace too. I didn't know that. Okay.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn Evensong before
Stockhold
the Zenith
has
Day,
nothing.
celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vasaid.
Vasaid is the mace. Vasaid.
The rest of the inscription. Dawnmaster Vasaid.
Why did that not work? Okay, something's not allowing me to place it there.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Evensong before the Zenith Day.
He doesn't have anything in his sun.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
He doesn't have anything in his hand though.
The
Seed has the
reconsecration
hammer.
of the monastery. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding the rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
What the hell?
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Should I attempt to... That's weird. It doesn't actually show him wielding anything in that picture. But yet apparently the mace worked. Well, okay. So I still need one last ceremonial weapon for that guy. Okay. We need to do a... long camp. Somebody wishes to speak to me. It's Karlach. Give me a second. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine. It's getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
I do not know where to find the last ceremonial weapon out of here. It's got to be hidden in some tucked away area. Oh, I guess there were doors over here. Excuse me. That's probably the locked. That's probably, yeah, that's probably locked until I figure out the puzzle, if I had to guess.
That's curious.
I've got so many grenades. Let's stand back a bit.
Here goes nothing. Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Oh, there's the battle axe I need. Alright, let's hold tight here. Not what I wanted to do. I didn't realize that grabbing the skeleton would trigger that. Let's load. Bum, 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 bum. The battle axe is on the ground, it looks like. I wonder if it's just anything you grab within his radius he's gonna attack. Yep.
Never a dull moment.
Hello. To the next Dawn Master. I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We've closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosmore Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life as always. The blood is secure.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Oh, that's that weapon, isn't it? That you find down in the caves. I vaguely remember this.
Looks like a magic mouse. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
The Rule of Threes. Dragonborn. Rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found. 3 of the same ingredients make an extract. Or in rhyme form, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Excellent. That's not a very good rhyme.
I should speak up. Something over there.
Hello.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
What artifact?
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Oh, that's the...
They're hunting you. They want the artifact.
That artifact. I was thinking of the...
They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
I was thinking of the amulet I looted a little while ago. It's like, what? Wait, what? Holy blood of
The blood of
Lathander.
Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
A crooked touch.
We know the Sharons hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport one eve.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. What's that?
What's up, Melas? Alright, before I go down into that tunnel, let's check this lever that was over here. Oh, this is that doorway we saw earlier. Yep, it's been on the list for like a year. That's literally the next thing we're playing, MLS, is on Thursday we'll be starting Expedition 33, and then Friday we're starting Days Gone. We will be taking a break from Baldur's Gate 3. There's a scheduled video out talking about the Baldur's Gate 3 schedule for the next 6 weeks, and how we're going to be doing all that. And we also have the Star Wars Outlaws DLC on the 15th of next month, along with Doom the Dark Ages. Got a lot going on.
What should I do if Richard Rye takes me in for questioning? Why? Have you anything to hide? No.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Be calm, Rastin. Those standing in truth need not fear Vlaakith's gaze. I hear even Silver Sword Voss has been drafted into the search. Voss? He's just a war myth for South
funniest thing to me. I'm like running around trying to find my flip-flops. I have no idea where they are. I need to step outside for a second and open a door. I'll be right back.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Luke's words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned and excited.
Trying to find.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Luke's words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Ah, there it is.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned and excited.
Oh, there they are. Jesus. I'm like running around the house looking for my flip-flops, right, guys? Like the last few minutes because I wanted to go out. I ended up just going outside barefoot. The door to the office was open. They're literally right here behind the office door. Like, that's why I didn't see them. I'm a fracking idiot, man. That's hilarious. I was out in front thinking Chris took them and, like, looking under the bed, and they're behind the office door. Jesus. I need more coffee, apparently.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
You Githyanki hate Illithid. I have proof they're invading. We need your help. Oh no! Do I have inspiration? Not enough to...
You claim knowledge beyond us? Arrogant for such a limited species.
Oh no! I guess I'm gonna be fighting my way through the... Dude, these are not... Yeah, I'm not doing it that way. There's no way. I do not want to fight my way through the whole creche. Githyanki are formidable foes, and if I have to fight my way through here, we're going to be spending 3 days just killing this camp, because I'll have to be resting between every third encounter to get my spells back.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose.
I'll just use the
quickly.
boss line. Captain Boss sent me to find an item for you.
What are you doing?
You've talked to one of our Queen's Silver Knights and hold the lost weapon. Prove it, Istik.
Performance? I speak as an avatar of Queen Blacketh. You will let me pass, Vinisk. No! That'll work. That'll work. Oh, what? What?
Silence! I will tear her name from your impure tongue.
No! I must need a nat 20 to succeed at that particular roll. Because I'm speaking with the name of their god queen. Oh, but I rolled a 19. I figured that would have been high enough. Apparently not. Well.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Alright.
What are you doing?
You've talked to one of our Queen's Silver Knights and hold the lost weapon.
It was a yeah, Thandar. It was a fail at 26, which means I probably have to hit a nat 20 to succeed at that roll. Or it's probably got some impossible difficulty like 30. So the only way to pass it is with a nat 20. That being said, yeah, I'm trying to do a Lae'zel-less campaign. So my first playthrough I took Gale, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel, and I'm trying really hard not to rely upon Lae'zel or Gale or Will at all this playthrough. I just want to do it with Shadowheart and Karlach and Asterion. So I'm really don't want to have to go bring Lae'zel out just to succeed at the creche. I want to figure out a way to do this. Let's produce the artifact and just see what happens.
Tiskva. It speaks truth. The Inquisitor will be most pleased. Report to the captain. She will take you to the Inquisitor.
I probably can't.
Your latest crop of Yankee have been disrespecting their Samash. I'd have never dreamed of such insubordination.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanywell.
Gotta respect these Gith. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect.
In that case, lead on, miss.
Ugh, blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Care to trade?
Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
What do you have, my dear? Alright, let's start with the gloves. Ooh. Those are probably worth it. Shit, I need to barter. Definitely buying that for Asterion. What about this? Single-use arrow. That's not that useful. Witchbreaker. Radiant damage. Longsword. Boo. Morningstar. That might be nice for
On your way then.
all right, that was we got some upgrades, so let's take care of those for a minute. Okay. That goes to Karlach. That goes to Asterion. Where'd the gauntlets go? I might wear those gauntlets. Are my attack rolls strength or dex with these? Finesse means... Scales with dexterity and saber strength if your dex is higher. Yes, then I'm going to wear those gloves. I'm going to wear those gloves for myself. Because that'll put me to 18 dex, which makes my attack rolls higher. Also boosts my armor class. Yes, please. All right, Karlach, my dear.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
That's actually not even a two-handed. That's not even a two-handed weapon. That's just a longsword, so she could still use a shield if she wanted to. Hang on, we might play around with some stuff here. Asterion, you got a new dagger, buddy. So let's equip that bad boy. Oh, yes, sir. All right, do we not have an extra shield?
I'm ready.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Oh, that gave her an AoE? That's dope.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Alright. I'm also looking for the caves. Because there's we're looking for the catacombs down here somewhere.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Really?
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Okay. Probably not from this plane. Dexterity, draw a new face onto the portrait. I remember doing that with when we did our multiplayer session last couple years back when the game came out.
You'd better be watching. This one's gonna be good. I can feel it. Watch this, Rajak!
So Githyanki sleep in beds too. How conventional.
Aim, breathe, and...
Yeah, Zarnanthium, it's gonna be good. And it's funny because I made the comment the other day in one of my videos. It's like it's the first turn-based Star Wars game we've had, you know, first turn-based. And you get the trolls coming. Oh, but what about KOTOR? What about Knights of the Republic? Knights of the Republic was turn-based. No, it wasn't. Knights of the Republic was a partially turn-based, but you could also turn off the turn-based. Not the same thing. So to get a
God, it smells awful in here.
to get a game that is fully turn-based, fully tactical, I can't wait. But it's next year, so we got a ways to go. Correct. There is a difference between turn-based tactical and third-person.
Some maybe visitors.
Don't you want to fight with your brothers and sisters?
No, I would not recommend Baldur's Gate 3 to someone who prefers to play solo without a party. This is not a solo game. This is a group-based game. This is a game built around needing to take 3 companions with you. That's the purpose of the game. The companions have hundreds of hours of lines of dialogue that you're meant to go through.
Do not approach the egg, Istik. It is strictly forbidden.
We're gonna reload, because if I can't even get close to it, I may have to sneak my way around. But to continue on that, Mateo, no. The game is meant to be played with a party of other characters. Not only that, the encounters are fully designed for you to be accompanied by a range of characters. You will not be able to complete the encounters. You won't be able to fight the mobs. You just won't. It's not built around the solo adventure. It is a party-based. Okay, better question would be: do you go play Dungeons and Dragons by yourself, alone? No, you play Dungeons and Dragons with friends. You sit down with a party of players, and someone is the fighter, and someone is the cleric, and someone is the thief, and someone is the mage, someone is the bard, someone is the ranger. Like, it's not a single player RPG. Nope. It is a single player RPG. Let me rephrase that. It is not a single character RPG. It is a party based RPG. It is a single player game.
Aim, breathe, and...
Hector, you have to have friends? What are friends?
So Githyanki sleep in beds too. How conventional.
I wonder if I could steal the egg if I go invisible and do it by myself.
Gods, it smells awful in here.
Let's do a quick save. I bet I can do this. I wonder if it would be better actually if Asterion did it.
Trust no one.
Hector.
Traps. How considerate.
The only people I know of who would play Baldur's Gate 3 solo are people who have already played the game multiple times and who are just looking to purposefully push themselves out of their comfort zone and do something that is so outside of the realm of the way the game is meant to be played that they're doing it for the challenge of trying it, not because the game was designed that way. So I would argue that, yeah, maybe there are people who have done it or people who do it, but that's not the way the game was designed to be played. And if you're playing the game for the first time, it's definitely not something I would recommend because it's just not designed to be played that way. Many of the people who do it that way are also using mods. It's the same thing as the players who will use the mods to allow them to have like 9 people in the party. The game was not designed for you to play the game with 9 people in the party. The game was designed to be played with 4 people in the party. But, you know, people do crazy things with mods. Doesn't mean the game was meant to be played that way.
Traps. How considerate.
I don't wear pants at all when I play Hector, but no one can see me from the chest down, so wouldn't recommend that people do that though. Might get a little cold down below. Alright, I need to do a hard save here just in case.
far cry from the upper city hot baths, I must say.
Come on now. It's
Not
time
gonna
to
make
come
the
out.
jump, am I? The egg I need is over there. I'm gonna have to bring my mage. There's no way I'm making the jump. Oh, get out of the acid, you numbnuts.
All is ash.
Alright, let's try this with him.
Fighting a battle already.
The problem is he's gonna see me the moment I grab the egg. Unless they use an invisibility spell?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh no, I
Do
got
not
seen!
approach the egg, Istik. It is strictly forbidden. Pavrilk! Your future ends now.
I'm wondering if the moment you go to interact with something, it cancels your, He put me in a cage! How? I never resisted a spell or anything. It just suddenly I'm in a cage? Fuck that. No, 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 no. There needs to be some sort of a resist. If I fail a resist, you stick me in a cage, but you can't just stick me in a cage and take my player agency away. No, 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 no. That's not how that works. But also, does invisibility fail when you pick something up? Could I use Bigby's magical hand? Do I have Bigby's magical hand? I know Asterion has it. Oh, if that's the case, that might have been the trap that I stepped in. Hold up. How far away can his hand go? No way. Is it really this simple? Are you fucking serious? Move the egg. No way. No! The hand got put in the cage. Hold up. Hold up, though. That's totally going to work. I could totally do that. Okay. So now, if I could just move the egg to somewhere where I could grab it. Hold on. I'm loading. This opens up a whole nother range of possibilities. I did not know you could do things like that with the hand. I did not know. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. I did not know the Bigby's hand worked like that. I've used it a couple of times to pull levers, but it like flew underneath the radar of those guys entirely.
Please come out.
Can I just like... No, because there's traps. Okay, I see. Gotcha. It's my strong hand!
Come on.
Now I need to unlock that because he keeps getting stuck in that cage, so... Alright, I can make this work. Other than the acid is gonna get me.
Let's go to the shadows. Easy.
Your behavior has caused
Ow!
upset.
Fuck!
Now a fight is unavoidable.
Alright, I gotta... This is gonna be a process of loading. The egg is lighter than the limit, however, I don't know how high up I can pick it. How high up can I pick the egg? Like, I don't know if I can pick it up to the next ledge, which is where my character is. So this is gonna be a lesson in practice, because I'm gonna have to do this a few times. Because it keeps getting stuck in a cage. Which means I gotta find out where that is. Alright. I know I can get it over to my mage without any issues. So we're gonna get it over here, and then we're gonna do another quick save. Now the question is... The problem is, every time I've gone down here, I've triggered a trap. Yep. No! I fucking quick saved instead of quick loaded. Damn it. Yeah, but I have another load I can do. I'm an idiot. Load game. I quick saved instead of quick loaded. I gotta figure out how to get the hand down there without triggering the trap. By the way, my wife is up. Let me go say good morning to her. she is awake and getting her coffee and doing the things that she's doing this morning. We are going to the supermarket later, so that'll be after the stream. Now, why did it not save the hand over here? Oh, can I chuck something down there to trigger the trap? And then not have it. Why is the hand going away? Where's the hand going? Oh, so it's not my hand, so it's going back to its owner. Okay, well, let me... Is there anything I don't need that I can chuck down there, like a book? Did it not trigger the trap? So the hand is invisible. What if I just jump the hand down here? I don't want to move it in that direction because there's a trap. I fucking got this, bitches. I got this, bitches. Ha 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 ha!
Maybe I just stay crouched forever.
Ha 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 ha! Ah! Quick save. Okay. What's the name of that other map? We're eating out of here. Like, I'll come back for the... Yeah, where was the lady? Oh yeah, right around the corner. That's how it's done, kids.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
Punt the egg off the side of the cliff with a hearty kick. Here you go.
Fortuitous indeed. You shall be rewarded immediately. A pleasure to do business with you.
Why would you do a no magic run? It's Faerun. It's a magic world. I'm sure there are people out there that do stuff like that. I would not. Alright, now we can go back in to the creche, because I'm still looking for the, I know, crazy people do. Alright, I need to find... There's a tunnel somewhere that goes down to a place where you can find the blood of Lysander, which I need to go find.
My brain is fine. April! Stop this insufferable whining. Your disobedience brings shame on Kresh Yenik. I'm sorry, Savage.
I think we have to go through this room if I'm not mistaken. This is probably a hard save moment. This will probably go straight to a cutscene. Yeah.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
I don't have whatever you need for that.
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
Okay. How about we close the door in case something goes wrong? Oh, giant wolves or something. Somebody just failed a saving throw against being frightened.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
Don't tell her anything.
No, I have never done it like this. And the interesting thing too for me is that I know, knowing what I know, I hate the mind flayers, right? And I know how the game plays out. So there's a part of me that wonders if I shouldn't side with the Githyanki in this whole thing. The problem is the fanatics here, because the queen is not their actual queen, because of who's trapped in the bubble. I'm just... So there's a mind flare invasion in progress. Why is that not your priority?
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us.
What's so important about the weapon?
I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine.
So she doesn't share the Inquisitor's opinion of this. What's the weapon look like?
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Now, I quick saved. I'm very curious.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me.
No. No!
Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Ah! Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot? It appears you have been chosen, Istik. You are lucky. It is not for me to question why. Go, seek the Inquisitor below, and take the cursed thing with you.
Okay, that's curious. I did not expect that to happen.
The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
I'll breathe easier once we're gone from here.
I'm a bit afraid this Inquisitor won't want to say anything useful.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
That was Shadowheart's artifact, yes. There's a whole bunch of, like... shit, I don't know what's gonna go down here because, technically everybody's mad at me for, like, producing an artifact for the, like, my whole party disapproved, but at the same time, like, knowing what I know about the mind flayers, like... The problem is Vlaakith. Vlaakith is a deceiver. If I remember correctly, this is the chamber where you get to the cave. And there may be a fight here no matter what happens. Oh, everybody's avatar is screwed up, DJ. Like... Karlach is up too high to the left. Shadowheart's down and to the right. Asterian's up and to the left. There's definitely a little bit of a wonkiness to the avatars.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
I cannot remember where the hell the entrance to those caves was.
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you...
Was it not down here either? Oh, yes it is. There's a secret entrance here. You have to light the things. I remember this. Okay. Yeah, so...
Vlaakith's power is endless. Her patience is not. Approach. I won't ask again.
Alright, here we go, kids.
Interesting. My Ardents reported that an Istik survived the crashed Geik slave vessel. You have accomplished much since. I'm pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Shouldn't you be more concerned with the Mind Flayer invasion?
What makes you think we are not? We are talking about the grand design, the restoration of the Illithid Empire. There is nothing of greater importance. But the weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlaakith herself.
Who I know
it is
that
how
you
we will
can't
stop
trust.
the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all. Hand it over.
What is the grand
The
design?
grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause Ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that, everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him. No.
So, it is found.
Vlaakith Gorg Shkathzai.
The queen who brings conquest to the heavens, sundering planets, destroying the very stars. Hot envy swirls within. Your guts will you to author such cosmic tragedies as she has.
My dark
You are
urge.
permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
Stand tall. You are her equal in iniquity.
I expected little of Istik education. But here we kneel before our queen.
She's not my queen.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I didn't steal it, it just found me.
At least you brought it back. It is a start. We will test you to assess whether you deserve reward or punishment. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I shall cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
Silence, Wargas. There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire.
Yes, Thandar. Still Act 1.
Find the one inside and kill them. Be aware. They are not alone, and they will appeal to your trust. They are not to be believed. You must accept, refuse, and know my fury.
So the dream visitors inside the artifact, I can't kill them, they protect me from the absolute.
You are being lied to! I will be obeyed!
Now, I tried this the very first time I played this game, and she killed me instantly. I told her, if you're a god, do it yourself, and she wished me to death, so I can't choose that. Alright.
Use the planecaster's power to enter the prison. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must.
An Istik. A crusader for my queen. Unimaginable. You are blessed, Istik. Do not fail her.
Now, I don't think I can sidetrack here. I might be able to. I'm gonna go check really quick.
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
I can't remember what you gotta do with these statues. Can't remember what you gotta do here.
The statue starts to rotate,
Won't
but
turn
its
like
rusty
this.
mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Really?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
So I don't have the strength to turn it?
The statue starts to rotate.
Okay, do I have a
Rusty
strength
mechanism
potion?
jams stuck.
I either need a strength potion or I think I can use like a grease potion or something on it if I remember correctly. I don't think I have a strength potion on me because I've sold them all, but I bet I have grease bottles somewhere.
My orders were to keep the artifact safe, not pry into it. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious as to what exactly it's hiding.
Yeah, I didn't mean to click on you. Okay, let me read the plaque.
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
No, not what I wanted to do.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
So one has to be east, the other one has to be west.
statues reveal the hidden door.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Now, so far, they don't appear to be pissed at me for running down here. So I'm gonna just keep on exploring and hope I don't get in trouble for leaving
Remarkable that
the
this
gift
stayed
behind.
hidden all this time.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Well, hello.
Gotta be shitting me. Oh my god. That's gonna hurt. Where'd my mage go? Oh, he didn't quite die.
Please, help.
Oh, is it rearming?
What now?
It was rearming. Ah!
Looks untouched. Quite something to have escaped notice all this time.
I just got really unlucky that first roll and rolled a 1. Up. Alright, come on, camera. Stop being stupid.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now, I do have a token. Somewhere. But I don't know who has it, to be honest with you. Now, previously, I stole it and ran, and the the monastery blew up behind me, which I think kills all the Githyanki. Which I wonder how that would deal with the Githyanki behind me. That's an interesting concept.
To waste.
Well, my dear, welcome to your new hammer. Sorry, mace, Morningstar. It's a Morningstar, isn't it? It's a mace. All right.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright. Now I think we can go back up. Excuse me.
Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
And now
the monks were intent on keeping their relics safe. They didn't count on us, though.
I believe it. This thing looks powerful.
Alright, now I think we have to deal with the Githyanki Queen's request. Oh shit, those guys are... Why do they want to attack me now? That's what I was curious about. Why do they want to attack me now? I didn't want that to happen. I didn't want them to attack me. Fuck, I'm gonna have to reload the hard save I have from before this. I don't know why they're attacking me. Probably because I didn't obey her right away and I left. Fuck, that sucks. Well, hopefully I can get the mace afterwards. Alright, well, we can't go through there. We gotta turn around.
Don't do it!
Heat rises out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
We are not on Kansas anymore, kids.
The concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. This must be a pocket of the astral plane.
It's quite beautiful. Though dangerous things often are.
Well, I certainly ain't safe, sweetheart. Man, there's all sorts of goodies here. Oh, that's a quick save. Telekinesis? I highly doubt I can load that spell yet.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing.
Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Not leaving my companions
Suit
behind.
yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
Well,
Oh,
shit.
don't look at me. That is all yours.
Thanks, Asterion. Laced with a vote of confidence.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me.
Everybody always thinks I want to murder them. I just want to talk.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Who are you really?
I'm just like you. An adventurer from Baldur's Gate that was infected with an illithid tadpole and seeks to be free of the Absolute. But unlike you, unlike anyone else in any plane, I know Vlaakith's secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her.
This is why you can't trust either party.
I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. I already told you I protect you, that I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
Looks can be deceiving, Thandar. A goddess asked me to kill you. I have no choice.
I really thought you wouldn't. We could have been so much more. But you had to choose this. So, you are not to be trusted. Your fear of Vlaakith consumes you. A waste. Even now, she's preparing her inquisitor for your death. Not to mention the rest of the Kresh.
Well, as Obi-Wan Kenobi would say, Thandar, it just depends from a certain point of view.
Go on then. Face them. We will resume our discussion when I'm ready to forgive you.
What happened in there?
So all I'm gonna say is, you see that bubble over there? You see that strange bubble? We're here in space. Just saying, not everything is what it appears to be. Like, I wish we could get down there, but we can't. I don't think we can jump all that way. Nah, it's not gonna let us. I think we have to wait till later before we can get down there.
My queen spoke to me. You have failed. Your death has been decreed.
Your queen is lying to you. How about, you know what? I don't know what you mean. I killed the person inside. Where was in the sound that they definitely weren't black as described. Yeah.
Impossible, I assure you. Since my queen does not lie, I must assume you do. To your death, then.
Now, unfortunately,
with me.
This is not an easy fight. Shit, I probably should have taken out the Ardent first. Because she's a cat. They're all deadly. This is not going to be an easy fight. Not gonna waste a counter spell.
Your life is over. Shema Salavaki.
I would be better suited to just magic missile the shit out of everybody first.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Definitely counterspell that. Okay, we need to burn that bitch down. How many hit points does she have? 10. One might be enough. Gotcha. Alright, one down.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Fuck. Oh, I got my mage hand ready to do something. Get up there and smack that bitch. Ow.
Impressive resistance.
but few.
Alright, I need to just go balls out here on... Thank you for breakfast. Somebody just came in. Sí, por favor, alguien entra. Can't hear you, Christina. Okay. Yep.
Up.
How'd you fucking missing? Oh, Jesus, really? He's got 4 hit points left. I've really got to do it. A big heal on Karlach. I don't want to, but she's only got 5 hit points left. Alright, I can still do another action though. Let's see if I can get this bitch down. Actually, I just need 1 hit. High defense.
I got this.
Come on, girl.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
I still gotta survive the rest of this. But I have breakfast, so I need to eat my breakfast in between this, so. No, Chris. Collision. Gracias. Gracias. Yeah, everything about all of these characters, it's like major spoiler territory if you haven't done a playthrough yet. We'll shield that.
I'm coming for you.
These fucking guys have such a high defense. We still have to survive this. We took down the big boy, but these guys are still Alright, Thandar, let me try a non-spoilery way of saying this. So, the Dark Elf Haughty that we just saw in the astral plane, when you first start the game, you're asked to choose a guardian, and that's someone who appears in your dreams and tells you that they are your protector. They are in the astral plane using the power of something to protect you from the power of the mind flayers. That's one half of the story. The other half of the story is there's this ancient 1,000-year war between the mind flayers and the Githyanki. These are the Githyanki that we're fighting right now. At one point in time, they fought against the Illithid Empire and overthrew them. And the person who is their current queen, she's a god. She's literally a god. She has so much power, she's a god queen. The problem is, she's not the legitimate queen. The legitimate ruler of the Githyanki is imprisoned somewhere. And that's part of the story that is being told here, because essentially I'm spoiling all the things by saying this. Do you really want me to spoil this, Thandar? Because I was trying to do it in a non-spoiler way. That's the non-spoiler way. If you want me to spoil it, I can spoil it. That's the non-spoilery version. The queen is not the rightful queen. The rightful heir to the Githyanki Empire is being held prisoner somewhere. The game's been out for 2 years. I would think that spoilers don't apply unless people want them to apply. I you don't think you're ever going to play the game, then... Well, it's not spoiling everything to say the following. The person who is being held prisoner, whose power is being used to protect you, the player, from the mind flayers, is actually the legitimate prince of the Githyanki. He's being imprisoned in the ethereal plane, in the astral plane, by an entity who is using his power to protect you from the mind flayers. Beyond that, all I will say is the person who is your guardian is technically your guardian, but also not who they appear to be. And that one I won't spoil, because that is a major... Correct, prisoner is also a relative term. That's also very true. Everything about this story depends on your point of view. 100%. Everything in this game is all about the point of view. And which side do you choose?
No time for pain. Take you. Take you.
My turn.
Alright, she's almost dead. We gotta get this down. Do I not have any potions?
No surrender. This is gonna feel good.
Yay! We survived! That's a quick save. Quick save!
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. I mean, I don't think we need to loot all this stuff other than to take it back and sell it. What the hell, we'll pick it all up, sell it on the way out. If I get over-equipped, I'll give it to Karlach. Man, I really wish we could get a bag of holding in this game. should probably take that just to give it to Lazale back in camp. Alright. Now we can go get the mace that we got earlier that we weren't allowed to get because we got sucked back into here. Someone said you can, DJ North. Someone said yesterday that you can. It's not by default, but someone said yesterday in chat that you can bind the area loot to a key on the mouse and keyboard and do the same area loot. I don't know how, but someone said you can rebind it. You can bind it in the mouse and keyboard settings. Can't recommend anything for you, Jay. Sorry. That's a whatever your budget can afford type of question. I am not an expert on PC specs at all. I buy pre-purchased. Not pre-purchased. I buy pre-built. I can tell you what I have. I have a little dusty. I need to clean it. I don't use it that often. I have a Rogue Strix. I think it's a 15 or a 17 inch. I think it's a 15 inch. Because I don't actually use the monitor. I have it plugged in to here. So, but I have a Rogue Strix with a 4080 in it, 32 gigs of RAM, terabyte solid state, whatever was the most. You know, it was whatever. It was an Amazon purchase, like $3,200, something like that. Last June, April, May, something like that. And then I got like an extended 3-year warranty on it. The only thing I use that for is like exclusive PC exclusives. Like I'm playing Dune Awakening on that rig. That's the only thing I play on it is PC exclusives.
Looking ahead.
Alright, we already saw this cutscene.
A long way to go still.
All right. What now?
What now is I could probably teleport straight out of here. Go to the camp. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. I guess I have to have her in my party to control her. So I can't actually set her up with anything unless she's in the party. But she does have all those things now. Oh, she was already wearing half plate, alright. But I did give her goodies.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Let's dash for the exit, lest we suffer the full extent of Vlaakith's fury. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be a loophole in the contract.
It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her. We put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Not really, Will, but you keep deluding yourself. Oh, you know what though? Before I do any of this, where is... Yeah, I was gonna say there's probably Lae'zel stuff to talk about. Better quick save here.
Your skull buzzes as the events of Crash Yillik flow from your mind into Lae'zel's.
No, it can't be. All I have given you, my might, my trust, and you left me here to idle, for you to deny my venerated queen. I have wielded Vlaakith's fury as a blade, roared her wrath as a dragon, and you have rendered it all for naught. Now I will be branded as Karlach, traitor, because you failed Vlaakith. My own people will hunt me. Had I been there, the Queen would have known my faith. I would have seen her bidding done.
Yeah, tell her what happened in the artifact.
100,000 daggers pierce your brain as Lae'zel's anger rises.
Its lies ring so loudly, I hear them screeching from your head to mine. There is no secret. There is no plot. Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside.
I don't trust it. On this we see eye to eye.
Then perhaps you understand more than I thought.
But I don't trust your queen
I
either.
will prove to the undying regent that my faith is steadier than even the throne of skulls that she sits upon. I will endure this test, and she will reward me. Then you will understand. You will see truth. I won't let my faith, my life, come to nothing.
Keep an eye on this one. Her allegiance to her people may be stronger than her allegiance to us.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close.
From a certain
Perhaps
point of
in our
view,
care,
right?
It might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Don't know what you're talking about.
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
Is life not precious to the Githyanki? For what reason? Rage, entertainment?
Survival. My people have no use for cowards.
Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
NPM Friends says, are dialogues always handled by your protagonist? So in most cases, dialogues are handled by your protagonist, yes, because you are the main character of this game. Occasionally, NPCs will react to whoever is the closest party member to them. So you will often have situations where if you have another party member in front running around doing things, they will be the ones interacting with the encounters. So it can be other party members, but you do not get to choose in the sense that you don't get to say, here's the dialogue option, I'm going to choose this person because they're the best one to answer that dialogue option. It's whoever the NPC interacts with first. So if your character is not a charismatic character, and you prefer to have a charismatic character in front, then that charismatic character needs to be leading the party. But it's you are the main character of this game, so you should be the one doing all the dialogue as often as possible. But it could be other characters. But like I said, sometimes you'll enter a room, something will happen, and it'll be one of your other party members that you didn't anticipate. They'll be the one that's closest to the NPC, and they'll start the conversation, and so you just have to deal with it.
It is over where I am concerned.
That's a relief. We won't survive this if we don't stand
It is
together.
through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor. Ceremorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. I'll tell you what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Don't care.
Is that so? Maybe that whichever is
I'm
true,
skipping all
I will
this
not
dialogue.
stand for because our Floric spoke true.
He had a dialogue
I'm a
in his
Grand
head,
Duke's son.
so.
Thank you. That what make no his he could
don't
lead
care.
all the
Don't
more
care.
reason to find him.
Don't care.
The absolute. I know my story.
I
The
really
Blade
don't
of
care about
Fronting
Will at all.
Raven. I wanted you to know the.
I've already
blade,
heard this dialogue
not the
before, so I'm not really.
I'm all
worried
for
about
it.
Sitting through it.
Anger, bloodthirst is another matter, but perhaps not too big of.
Hey, Wolfred's here. Sorry, Barkus.
I
got
thank you
confused
for the
with who
invitation
gnomes
to your
are.
camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
Okay.
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
I'm destined for Moonrise Towers. I'll look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
Sure.
That's... Very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
Other than the valuable explosive?
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real. They have it in their possession.
Okay.
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
Alright. I'll find your friend. We'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
Alright. Let's just double check. I don't have anything to talk about with Karlach. Where is she? She doesn't have a...
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
Nothing. Alright. Now I think from here. Oh, I need to go back and I need to go talk to that bird again, which means I probably need to check out. I need to drink another potion, I think. Find that bird. Up on, kids. Let's go for a ride. No! God damn it. Someone always gets left behind. They need to make this platform so that it can't move unless everyone is on the platform, and then it goes. Or like when you hit the button to spin the wheel, it moves all your characters onto the platform. Because that's freaking annoying. There we go. Where's that bird? Actually, do we have to do the bird? He's back up top. Oh. You're gonna let me do it, are you? Ah, the camera's not gonna let me. I have to go up and through. Can I do it from here?
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
My nest. Who said it's your nest? I killed the eagles, it's mine. That's great. Where's my reward?
I'm sorry. I'm just a bird. I don't have things to give you. Although, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Ferry dock. Okay. Need to go southeast for a bit.
Are we not there yet? My feet are killing me.
Want me to carry you?
Oh, darling, would you?
Sure. If you promise to swap once I get tired.
Oh, please, I can barely manage my pack. You'd kill me.
I don't care about the loot. I mean, honestly, none of that is that worth it. Alright, I think from here we can actually go up and out. Make our way to the mountain pass and get to the Shadowlands, and we can then get to the next camp and craft some more stuff for our darling Karlach. Oh, that goes to the goblin camp. I remember that. Oh, hang on, I got a message here. I got a voice message from my brother. Give me a second.
Survival is all that matters.
Ready for this?
Sorry, my brother and I talking Legos.
Sounds like fun. Well, so much for peace.
These guys give a nice chunk of XP. However, I don't trust these big boys in the back, so we're gonna drop the fireball.
One down. Million.
Oh no! It was blinded and it still broke. It like still hit her. Yeah, I'm counterspelling that shit. Like, I don't understand how it was blinded and still managed to hit her hard enough to break her concentration. That just seems a little not fair.
Blood comes easy these days.
Those guys down ASAP. The ghoul needs to die fast though, 'cause it's got a stinky black thing. What now is we need to
I need healing.
Oh, fuck me, he got his buddy up. Oh, that's not cool. Do we need to silence these bastards? Alright, we're good.
I won't give in. What's hiding here?
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder? broken. Need to find another way.
Something over there.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale? Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but set course for your camp forthwith. And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it? Alas, such luxuries require the beneficence of time. And time, as I'm sure our friend here will attest, is the very luxury of which we're all too bereft.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying.
As I'm muted because I went outside, forgot to unmute myself. I was saying, if that's the case,
the very fabric of the universe itself.
Why aren't the gods doing anything about it?
That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Like, I've never understood that. Like, if the gods think that this is such a big threat, why aren't they doing anything to stem said threat? Unless you do well to place your trust in me in equal measure.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
Okay.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance.
Yeah.
We shall have to see.
Lazy gods.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
I'm surprised that Mr. demands such a sacrifice. This is hardly her way.
Glad it's not just me.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistrarium Italion thras annas. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days.
God, he's eloquent.
And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours.
Not necessarily in a good way.
Come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
All right. Well, that was an unexpected little detour.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
He sent instructions from Mr. herself. It would be a brave wizard to refuse her.
Brave. Or stupid. I've proved myself the latter too many times where she's concerned. For Mystra to have sent him. The severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling, to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering what Elminster said?
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
Yeah, this is a great question. Can't Mystra just destroy the absolute? Or Elminster?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Surely there's another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
Well, you're not blowing yourself up again. I won't let you. Actually, I'm not going to make that promise because I might let him blow himself up. I'm not sure yet. He's not a part of my main party, and I'm exploring things that I didn't see during my first playthrough, so...
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Oh, you know what though? He fast traveled me here, and we were in the middle of like explore. We were almost at the edge of the zone, and now I'm gonna have to go all the way back probably. Can I just leave camp? There we go. Teletubbies? Yeah, from like 20 years ago.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
That was Elminster Almar, the most famous wizard in the realms.
It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
Don't think it was.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
Not sure, I think he's of several minds.
Tell him to pick the right one. Well, better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
She's not wrong.
What's on your mind? She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Gratuitous kitty cat shot. Did you get allowed to be in here? Yeah. You got to come inside for a little while.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Okay. Actually, let me...
What's on your mind? I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her. We all have those from time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies. I know what it is to hunger. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Alright. Well, nobody has anything pressing to actually talk about. Welcome to the jungle.
Tilav lacketh. Has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Still Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Your queen hunts us. Why in the hell should we listen to you?
Because I know who you are. And I know about the astral prism. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise. And I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
I talk about the person inside. Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason. And I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Vlaakith's led you astray. I believe in associate you. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't remember if there's a role for this or not.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Karlach. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near
I
their
remember
portals.
playing
Hear
first and
its
second
cry
edition.
and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Psionics used to be their own, like, magic
I
system
should
as
go.
well.
Vlaakith's gaze
Because you had
pierces
save
the
versus
seas and
magic, save
skies.
versus psionics,
She believes me loyal.
save
and I
versus
can't afford her
poison,
mistrust.
death magic.
Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Many editions of D&D ago. Back when all of the saves used to have their own different... All the different resists used to have their own saves. Well, alrighty then. Who wants to still speak with me? Oh, probably Zale. Maybe, I don't know. Got to find who it is. She She's down here attacking a target dummy.
Vlakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem.
10,000 protocols,
Forsake
Jesus.
one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
Welcome to the realization that everyone makes when they find out the truth of their religion. Who is the one in the prism, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended.
This is stuff I'm trying to remember
So
from
I
first and
believed.
second edition D&D. But I remember correctly, one of the reasons that Githyanki were one of the only ones who could face the Illithids is because they had the resistance to psionic magics. I remember playing in Baldur's Gate 2, you could face Illithid and Githyanki, and they're both equally difficult to face because they have psionic powers, and you don't have any resistance to psionic powers as humans and elves and dwarves and fae.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Cheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate.
I just saw JK's phrase. Gale go, boom, game over. No more Mr. Needy. Now the question is, I don't remember where to get to the camp in the Shadowed Lands. Shadow Cursed Lands, sorry. I don't remember where the encampment is.
This place is dark beyond dark. You feel it too, right? I'm sticking to light wherever I can find it.
Are you the true soul?
True soul. I'm death itself with a tadpole in my skull and sin in my heart. Who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Yeah, I don't remember how to get there. This will be interesting. I was trying to look at the map really quick online. I think we're looking for the last light in, if I remember correctly. And I don't remember where it's at on the map. Here we go. That's the map that I was looking for. No, don't open the fucking web page. Just open up the image. Thank you. Last light in. Where did we just zone in at? Looks like we're in the... I think we just have to go. Fuck, I don't remember. Alright, well I kind of see where it's at on the map. Doesn't mean I'm going to find it that easily. Because it has been a hot minute. That's the coldest camp. Hang on, did my light spell already fade? It said it applied until rest. Alright, I guess it's on.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
Don't get carried away. It could be something else.
Carried away? Hardly. The proof is right there. Just be grateful someone can handle this place.
You arrogant twat.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple.
Yeah,
perhaps.
Hector, there's definitely more than one. I think I actually just need to head due west for the moment.
So, the more you cool down, the more your love life heats up.
Seems that way, but I'm a bit out of practice, to be honest.
I'm sure it'll all come back to you.
Pile of belongings,
You'll be as depraved as the
forsaken to the
rest of us in
curse,
no
so
time.
that their owners could escape with their lives.
You can be right unkind. You know that. Kisses when we get back to Moonrise.
Hey, Shadi. Got a quick question about the best way to treat an infernal burn.
Shadi? Really?
Hearty? Shadsy? Or maybe just the fringe?
The fringe!
Shadowheart will do just fine, thanks. Love is making you fanciful.
You might be right.
Alright.
Looks like an ambush.
That's curious.
That's not where I want to be. Trying to find the last light inn before I do any encounters in this place. The problem is I don't exactly remember how to get there.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Alright, let me go back and look at that map again. I think we're almost there. I think we just have to go a little further north and we find it. Pretty sure that's it right there.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Yeah, this is what I was looking for.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Here we go, kids.
Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
I am Renfail, master of magic and the secrets it holds.
No doubt a wizard has opinions on this darkness. She will want to meet you. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
Oh my, another dual-wielding scimitar elf. Now, I've done the druid versus druid confrontation. I'm interested to see if we're gonna have a mage versus druid confrontation here. Because you have the option as a druid to, like, use your powers back at her. Fascinating. Both your command of magic and its technical implementation are impeccable.
A good start. But you've told me something I already know. Tell me something I don't.
Easy. Give me a chance to earn your trust.
You're about to. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know...
It responds to its own kind.
It's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Alright. Wizard. A preposterous experiment. The tadpole could be directed at anything. Let me go.
Wizards. Always talking. Never knowing when to be quiet.
Come on!
It'll hurt less if you hold still. I mourn for whoever you were before the Absolute infected you.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
So you didn't get the options like you did when I did it with the druid. You get to fight back with druid magic. I suspect this isahedral artifact is involved.
What in the hell is that thing?
Alright. Tell her everything we know.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on a holiday. I'm here to destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Let's find out.
Might be knocking around here, right?
Yeah, he might be, honey. That's why we're here.
It's for a good cause.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Yeah, the Jaheira that almost sicked a pack of Harpers on us.
Hey, it would have been an honor. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said
Yeah,
Jaheira was
JK,
a
you might not have a
powerful
good
druid,
time in this camp.
Adamant, tough.
If
I've
you
told
took out the
myself
druid
those stories
camp.
1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira.
Although it was a different sect of druids,
She's a
they might not
hero,
know.
and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Alright, well, we've made it past the gate, and now we need to go fight Damon. Like, quick. Because we got 2 pieces of infernal iron.
Hey, it's Alan. Let's say hi.
Damn right we're gonna say hi.
Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
What do you want to hear first, Karlach?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hell yeah.
I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well.
Jesus, JK.
Right.
You murder her.
It shouldn't take long.
The whole place. Oh no.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Time for smoochies. That's right. That's right, buddy.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlach. There's something I need to tell you. That
the downside
engine of yours. It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really, you've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day.
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
We're a team. We make these kinds of decisions together.
Not always. Not this. I'm sorry. But this one is mine.
Okay.
But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please. Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this.
Okay, so can I immediately... Because I have another piece of infernal...
Glad you and Karlach are all right. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of work... I hesitated to mention this back when Elturel was dragged into Avernus. I was drafted into it. I can sense some. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
So I guess he doesn't need it anymore for her.
Rare to get your hands on this.
So he's just gonna make us gear.
Well done keeping it to hand.
Okay.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Hell Dusk armor. That's heavy armor. Okay, I don't think any of us can use heavy armor. Too bad she can't. That would be cool if she could wear that. I mean, it would give her 18 armor class. Why wouldn't she want to wear it?
I don't.
I don't care about the spells. Oh, but it blocks me from doing stuff like my legacy. Let's see. I wish there was a way I could get proficiency for her with heavy armor.
What a charmer.
I'd swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
Need anything?
I've got more metal?
It's perfect. Really.
What did I get this time? Flawed Helldusk Hamlet. So man, I really need her to be able to use heavy armor. I might want to. Oh, that's a medium helmet, so she can actually wear that right away. Sweet.
Need anything?
Oh, I got more. How much? What did they? How many pieces did I get from the Grimforge?
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something.
Please let those be medium gloves.
Need anything?
Alright, that was all he had. Alright. Does he have any cool medium armor? Oh, he does have a really cool sword. That's a short sword. But I could give that to Asterion. Yes, I could. And then he'd have 2 purple weapons. Might have to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, JK. I'm gonna go do that here in a second because I really want her to be able to use heavy armor. I don't think that's too much to ask. I do want that weapon.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Keep a blade close.
Oh yeah, he's got two nice purple weapons. Oh, he's doing very nicely. Sword of Life Stealing and Knife of the Undermountain King. My, Asterion, you are doing quite good for yourself. He still needs some better armor, though. I've got some coin.
Need anything?
Yes. Let's see what armor you have, darling. Not proficient with medium, so it has to be light. $13, $12, $12. Stealth checks. Man, I don't feel like that's good enough to. Nah, that's not worth buying.
I'll be here if you need
Sorry,
anything else.
no. Alright, let's save.
Oh, hi. Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now, without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be.
Dun, 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 dun.
I was hoping you'd say that. What are you thinking about? And letting say, but loneliness that deep gets into the marrow.
Alright. Where's the old man? Technically, I probably need to run over to him
Go
with
for a good meal.
her. I gotta find him first. Where you at, old man? Withers.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever. As thou desire.
Okay, so we want to keep her as a barbarian. Okay with that. Yeah.
Don't burn yourself.
I think it's level 4 when I do the trait. Or the feat, sorry, the feat. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. I need to find heavily armored. Yes. I think that's the one I'm looking for. Wearing heavy armor will not impose disadvantage on casting spells. So instead of taking a stat change at level 4, I took the heavy armor tree. Cool. Alright, so now I can go in here and use that badass Helldusk armor. Ho ho baby!
How many die today?
Alright.
How many die tomorrow?
Good to go. Although, I just noticed something. Now she's still...
Let's go.
I think it's the medium armor now is giving her a problem. No? What does she have next to her character? Why does she have... So I'm way down my heavy armor, which means the rage doesn't give me extra damage. Really? I'm gonna have to look into that more. So if I go rage now, well, I'll sort it out.
Where am I?
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Forget it. This asset could rot in the towers for all I care.
I'd start caring. And quick, sunshine. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
You're gonna end Will's pact and go your separate ways.
A doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Alright. There's no way I make the performance check. I'm gonna quick save here. This is hilarious. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. There's no way I have a high enough roll to make this work. Let me get an inspiration in there. Come on now.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Oh no! No, no. Starion has something he wants to say. So does Karlach.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I want to believe that as much as you do.
Can you actually romance
Almost as much
Mizora?
as Will does.
She's hot.
But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
I just googled it. It says you can romance her in Act 3. Hector says you get one
This
night with
dark
her.
land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect praying ground
Hey man,
for a
one night
devil
with the devil
who offers a way
might
out
be
for
worth
those
it.
who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Renfail down here somewhere.
Better be the boink of the century. When do you want to see him?
Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Not unless you tell me what you're planning.
All in due time, but not now. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
So he wants to get a favor from the devil. Who still wants to speak to me? Will. How long is the playthrough? I think the base playthrough is like 60 to 80 hours, Thandar. Like, that's the base playthrough, and then a completionist journey can be 150, 200 hours. Just depends on variants. But I'm pretty sure the base playthrough comes in right around 80-ish. It can go quicker than that if you're like space-barring your way through the conversations and skipping all the dialogue, but if you actually listen to the cutscenes and everything else, it's about 80 hours.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such
My first playthrough was
arsehole.
115 hours, and I definitely left stuff on the table. Like, I knowingly and willingly left stuff because I was like, I got other games to play. I gotta move on.
Thank you. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust, not just one of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. And I always knew what my future held.
Yeah.
And I know I chose right.
Yep. Good for you, buddy. We're out of here. I can't honestly think of a single playthrough where I would want to take Will. What happened to Karlach wanting to jump my bones?
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I trust you've come to your senses. We have to work together, or the Absolute will enthrall us both. I cannot keep this up indefinitely. But it's good to see you're making progress.
Piss off. Piss off. Don't you lay down next to me. Yeah! I know what you are.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
It wasn't even a choice, they needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Focus! Don't you dare drop my protection.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected.
Not my
The order for
monkey,
your
not
transformation
my
has been given
circus.
many
Don't
times
really
already.
care. So you keep on saying, why should I believe
I'm
you?
not going to argue with you, but pray you never find out. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, That also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. This is not just about you and I anymore. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers. Now I must rest.
Bye-bye. All right. That is where I wrap up for this morning, everybody. I gotta go grocery shopping with Chris, so I gotta head out to the market. We're still in the no afternoon streams because I got Dune Awakening stuff that I'm recording in the afternoons. So I'll be back tomorrow morning with more Baldur's Gate 3. We have a few more days. Today is the 20th. I've got today, tomorrow, Tuesday, and I think Wednesday. I need to check the schedule that they have, but I think I've got until Wednesday to record footage. So I know Thursday, unless I get early access to Expedition 33, which I've not heard from them that I am getting early access, so I'm guessing I'm going to be just a normal Game Pass like everybody else. And their early access is only one day anyway, so they said on social media that certain content creators are getting 1 day head start access. So some people are going to start on the 23rd. I don't think that's going to be me because I haven't heard anything back from them. So more than likely I'll be starting bright and early on the morning of Thursday the 24th with Expedition 33. And then again, remember in the afternoons, starting on the 25th, we will be playing Days Gone Remaster in the afternoons. And Baldur's Gate 3 will get put on pause for a week or so while we're going through Expedition 33 and the Days Gone Remaster. So stay up to date on this. We'll be playing this up until Wednesday, and then starting Thursday, we'll have about a week where we won't play Baldur's Gate 3, then Baldur's Gate 3 will come back once I wrap those two games up, and we will be playing this up until Doom the Dark Ages and the Star Wars Outlaws DLC drops on the 15th. We'll beat those two games, and then come back and play this all the way through until Dune Awakening drops. I meant Doom the Dark Ages on the 15th. I might have said Dune Awakening. Whatever. Schedules are up on YouTube. My dyslexic brain can't handle it. Catch you guys later.